Yes, hello, hi. I am once again live. Specs, would you say hi as well? Thank you. Appreciate that very much. Yeah, thanks. Um, Hi. We'll be doing Penumbra Requiem today. I also have a new little thing I added to my model that I will be showing at some point during the stream. Let's just get that. There's something in my face. I'm just gonna. There we go. Okay. So, the usual link share thing that I always do. The way that I do it. Okay. Stream elements running. Good job. Excellent. Most excellent indeed. So first off, just notifying everyone in the Discord, because for whatever reason, the bot can't ping people. Can't explain it, don't know why. Got something special I've been working on. Okay, so then we share it here. And also, I want to apologize because I am once again late to the stream. Like, I don't announce these, so there's not really any pressing time or whatever. Reason I don't announce them is because I'm never sure if I'm actually gonna go through with it or not, or if I'm gonna suddenly get called away last minute or something. I don't know what the future holds, so I don't generally announce them. But that doesn't mean I don't have a time I plan to do it. Alrighty. Go on to sharing it elsewhere. Also, yeah, apologies for being late. It's a few minutes. I did say that sort of thing. So it's not necessarily something I need to worry about saying again, because I think I did say everything that was needed to be said about it. My phone, yeah, my phone is silent. Good. Because I don't want my phone making a lot of background noise while streaming. That would be unideal. What are you doing, phone? Alright, I was searching for the Discord invite link. Come on. Let me push the button. Why is you doing the thing you are doing? It is not right. Thank you. Okay, and then we pin it, and then we can get started. Alrighty. Let me just fire up the game. Penumbra Requiem. So from what I've heard, this one is less horror-y than the previous two, and more puzzly. So I don't necessarily know if I can take people's word for it, but that's what I heard, so that's the idea I'm going in with. I think I've set all my settings to be good ahead of time. I haven't gone into the game and tested it. The northwestern mine is located at reference, and that's what it said at the end of the last game. Okay, yeah. I was wondering if Requiem wouldn't be this, but I saw someone mention that the story is in no way linked to the whole Howard and Philip thing, which was like, that just feels weird. And after finishing Black Plague, I imagined we'd probably continue right from there. From the other person's perspective who got the message. Maybe, maybe not. You cannot walk 1,000 miles without taking the first step. Oh, it was loading. Oh, okay, well... No, I've done something that results in it saying not responding, which means that I might have problems throughout the stream. All because I hastily pressed a button.
Warning. New arrival detected. Warning. Welcome, new arrival. You are the
I am new arrival.
New arrival detected in the past 10 hours.
Past 10?
Further arrival recorded 32 hours ago.
So does that mean that this is actually before everything, or after, or when? Heavy, cold, strange markings. I don't think brute force is going to get me through this one. Although, when did it ever? I hear you're scuttling. Oh no. Doesn't seem to have triggered anything. Dead projector. Why did my frame rate just dip like that? Okay. There's scuttling again. Ooh, another pressure plate. I think I've learned to recognize pressure pads by now. This is worryingly close to that machinery overhead. Well, there's that, and the fact that someone's just lying here. Broken ladder. Looks awfully familiar. So are we playing as Philip then? So far it doesn't look like I need the filter that brightens it for the viewer, because it doesn't look like this one's as dark. So far the environments are very bright and light compared to Black Plague and Overture. I can shift it, but it's pretty heavy. I'm gonna assume that that button is now pressed. And what's this?
Name, Elof Carpenter. Rank, elevated. Status, Code C, imprisoned. We were so close. And yet, following the release of the Turngate virus 9 months ago, my personal security has at last been compromised. Yesterday, an unfamiliar survivor arrived in the next door cell.
Oh,
It
okay.
seems unlikely I will see him
So
again.
this is the guy who died at the beginning of Black Plague, then. I was wondering if that's the case. There will come a day when I never want to see another egg again. That day was yesterday. Yeah, that's fair. Hmm. So, my assumption based on that being there. Is it sunken in yet? I can't tell if the pressure plate is being pressured or not. Okay, so you can't turn it while pulling it. That's interesting. I think it's probably always been that way, but I've never had to turn something while pulling it, so it's never really mattered. I sort of have this feeling that the puzzles are gonna take me very long tonight. So are these eggs gonna hatch if I get close to them? Yeah, sounds like it. Yep. Wait, there was nothing there. Yeah, okay. Just mined stuff again. Okay, so that's still a thing in this game. Good to know. Hmm. So I can move those, but what for? I guess going with the idea that this is where I need to go is the wrong idea. Anyway, as I was busy saying, I'm probably gonna take forever with the puzzles today, because I spent all of my brain juice working on a little something I've added to this model, which is currently not on display. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I'll probably at some point during the stream show the new addition to the model. But not yet. Yeah, that's right, smash it. Oh. Well, that's rather interesting. So what do I do with those then? Okay, well, my best idea seems to not be working one. Or... oh, but that would be too high. Of course. Physics are broken. Oh. Ah. Uh, there's something there, or can I just not pull it towards me? I can pull it towards me, that's just some very flawed game design if you ask me. I'm kidding, of course. I'm no game designer, and it might have been very intentional.
Name, Elof Carpenter. Rank? What does it matter?
I felt like that
They
name
came
was
for me in the
familiar.
cell,
That makes
just
sense.
as I was recording my findings. I felt sure it was over. My cyanide capsule was dud. And
Huh.
then I came to. In this place. This monolith. It's unlike
That's
anything we've
interesting.
found so far.
Yeah. So I had my doubts when I saw someone mention. I never, I never would have appreciated a few weeks ago. Yeah, I had my doubts when I saw someone mention that this one isn't connected to the story of Black Plague and Overture, and it's not Howard or Philip or whatever. I had my doubts purely because I know a lot of people tend to just throw stuff out there and be completely wrong. But it does seem like it is in fact connected. It's a small monolith. I've not seen many of these so far. Looks like sections turn independent of one another. Yeah. I just need to find out what the pattern is supposed to be. Do I have anything? I actually do. Huh. So since we won't be able to carry those over, what's the idea with them? What's the ideal with that? I mean, in theory, you could carry it over with the mattress by hanging that over here, but that doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay, now I can pull it backwards. So I know I just said that that doesn't make a lot of sense about the one thing, but I am remembering this game doesn't always have to make sense. Yeah, I don't think even if I stack these... No! I needed that. Or did I? Can you believe it? My accident led to me solving the puzzle. This is the app icon
Level
for this
exit
game.
open. Level exit open.
Level exit, huh? Interesting. Yeah. You know what they say? There are no accidents. And no mistakes. Well, there are. Never mind. What I was thinking was happy little accidents, which negates the whole no accidents thing. Looks like I saw like a seesaw bridge. I reckon I can shift its button somehow. Yeah, well. So where's level exit? Oh wait, is it up there? I might be. Because this is not doing anything. If I need to go back up there, that's an issue. There is no way I'm making it back up. Not after I threw everything down there. Yes, of course. Yeah, we can. Cool. Well, it doesn't look like this has anything to do with the level exit. Oh, okay. So the arrows did indeed just mean pick the triangles. So can I go through now? Yay, level exit, I assume. Yeah, okay, so this is the level exit and that was just what you needed to solve to open it. I'm getting some strangely Quake-esque vibes with this. The heart says I want it, but logic says you cannot have it. Eventually logic gives in and imagination takes over. Oh. Is it just me or is this a familiar room? Let me look around so I can... Nope, it's not. Well, so this is just an escape room puzzle sequence thing then. Maybe. So far that part of what was said about this game appears to be reliable. So far. However, the it not being connected story-wise thing so far does not appear to be accurate. What does this door say? Oh, it opens, huh? Watch your steps. Noted. Oh, okay, so the green there isn't water or something, it's a camera, like the final section of Black Plague. Oh no. Oh. Okay, well, it wouldn't have made it over anyway, I see. Well, now what? Am I supposed to make my way down, or... Okay, well, I'm down. Ah.
Nine, 8, 7,
What?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Serious metal door. Code lock seems to be fused. Huh, you got me. Purpose, door open, warning, leave.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Well, that's just not good. I'm really confused as to what it wants me to do right now.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Completely miscalculated that night. Cut the camera. That's an idea.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So what exactly is the idea here? Well, lucky that didn't see me, even though it feels like it should have. Okay, so we wait it out.
Nine, 8, 7, 6.
I was definitely in that light, but
4,
apparently
3,
it's dumb.
2, 1.
Oh. Now I understand the purpose.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
So anyone who is wondering, the purpose of what? The purpose of this box. That's what I now understand. What's trembling? Wait it out. Come on. Ooh, so close. Almost went right into the light. They somehow didn't see me. All right by me.
9, 8,
Ah,
9, 8, 7.
can I press it again?
Five,
Nope.
4,
Yeah, well, guess I have to wait it out.
2, 1.
While I wait, I'll be drinking water. I have no idea what the Night Witch is, but apparently that's on sale.
9, 8.
I should not have just done that, but I did. And it worked out fine.
3, 2, 1.
And there we go. Problem? No problem.
Good day. Good day.
Good day.
Can you hear me?
Yes. You sound familiar.
Well, I hope that your ears. Well, I hope that your ears.
Uh-huh.
Well, I hope that your
I
ears.
see. Microphone attachment. Aye, this soda machine is in the way of the door. Faded raid. Or is it Fado raid? Set.
Patient, Dr. Eminis. Medical examiner, Dr. Eminis. Patient, that's
Hey,
me,
look, it's been moved.
reports disorientation and rash. I am infected, paranoia, oral distortion. Did I say that already? Patient had the most exhilarating out-of-body experience. I escaped reality. I feel good.
Good for you.
Finding findings in Dr. Swanson. There is a 79.55% probability it will lead to her death.
Wait a sec. Is that the guy who I gave the saw to?
Patient, Dr. Eminis. Medical examiner, Dr. Eminis. Patient, that's me, reports disorientation and rash. I am infected, paranoia, oral
What happens if I push this through?
Did I say that already? Patient had the most exhilarating out-of-body experience. Escaped reality.
Level end unlocked. Oh. Or not? Something will
One key
lead to
remaining.
death.
I repeat.
I need one more
key
key to open
remaining.
up the portal. It said something about leading to death. Oh wait. That was the tape recording subtitles if I had to guess. So we are playing Portal, Penumbra edition, without portals. Portalless Portal. Portal, but it's a horror game spin-off. Why can I not? There we go. That's what you were supposed to do this whole time, and you just wouldn't. straighten up. There we go. Walkie-talkie.
Hey, can you hear me?
Red, is that
There is
you?
no time to explain. Well, in fact, time is one of the few things we have in abundance down here. What surprises are spoiled by such catty curiosity.
Ah, Philip, it is I,
Oh.
your friend, Dr. Eminis. Were you expecting somebody else? I already know that you'll come to find me, but I invite you all the same.
Let's just check that this is... Yeah, it is. Interesting. But yeah, that confirms I am in fact playing as Philip, which means that that other person was either oblivious to the fact or full of it or just looking for reasons to complain, as people often do. Ooh, up I go. Then there I go. And then there I go. And what's this? Nice.
Key total equals exit sufficient.
Nice. I almost jumped over the box. That would have not been good, I assume, because I don't imagine that it's gonna be an easy way back. If you fall. Unless you're actually supposed to fall. Nope, never mind, you're definitely not supposed to fall. Unless there are extras if you do. Truth is like a sculpture. One perspective is never enough for true understanding. A key box, key crate. If I had my trusty spin attack, I could destroy that crate with ease. There is a small sign on the pipe. Delivery port for safety system. Ground floor. Okay, so to somehow get something on there, that's gonna be delivered. Grav lift. Oh. Never seen technology like this. However, if I had to guess what it's for... Yeah. So if I do this... Okay, never mind. It's not at all what I thought it was. Or is it? This is a sequence, it seems like. So if I activate that... Oh, can't press it again, okay. Now all three are active. And if I put something on it... Whee! Okay, that didn't break it. Was worth a shot in my opinion. Oh. Lift more, lift more. Oh no. Well, now we've just gone and made it harder for ourselves. Hmm? Oh. So can I pick up? No, I can't. I was hoping I could pick it up from here and then take it up further from there. But I cannot, so I'm just gonna have to hope for the best on this.
Infection, Philip, didn't drive me insane as it did you. Oh yes, I know about Clarence. I bonded with the Turngate on a different plane. It has its advantages. I know about you, about the universe, about God. But you know what else I know? I know what you did. I know you revealed the location of this facility.
Right. Oh. Okay. Distribute all disintegrates. Oh, okay. And that one? Wait, what am I doing? Some more of that hot sauce Heinz ketchup type thing. I doubt that they'd want me to do it that way, would they? Oh, they do. It's explosive. Oh. I have no idea what's going on. But it is likely... Oh. Never mind, not as problematic as I thought. Seems stable enough. Stable enough for what? For me to get on, I suppose. Come on. Okay, well, that's not functional option. What are you not jumping high enough for? There's nothing above you there. Ooh, is that? It is. So where do I throw it, Chief? Oh, I'm stupid. The stuff probably... Or I probably had to throw the key crate into one of those thingies over there. The one at the bottom, then it would transfer up. Then I push that button over there, one of those buttons, and then it takes it up from there and throws it somewhere else. So where do I throw this? Do you respawn if I get it wrong? Is that you respawning or is that another one? Well... Something happened. Oh. Autosave for whatever reason? Okay, so we wait for the lift to return to us. I could be completely wrong about what I'm thinking regarding the key crate, but I could also be completely right, so... Yeah, okay. So those same buttons are over here. And if I feed you... Nope. What if it's not active and I feed you to it then? Too big to fit anyway. Okay, well that's not good. Oh, wait. If I need this up there, I can just throw it there. How silly of me. Not realize something so obvious. Alright, so then we release. Okay, so key box, whatever you do. Nice. Or is it not nice? I'm gonna assume that the answer is nice. Because I don't see it down there. And the game's not resetting me. For a second there I was wondering if I even went live, then I realized, yeah, of course. I'm literally monitoring the stream on my phone to make sure. A highly technical apparatus in the form of a metal pipe. Oh, here you are, box. What happens if I pull you again? Or pull you down? Oh, then it goes back up. So was I supposed to throw one of the explosive ketchup or hot sauce bottles at this? And then, like while standing on top of that, and then it would take me up? Something tells me I'm gonna wanna... Or maybe I'm just gonna completely regret doing that. Time will tell. I am not time, and therefore I cannot tell. So how do I reach that from over here? Oops. How do I, as Yzma would put it, pull the lever? Is there a way to... there might be. Oh wait. No, never mind, it's not open. Aha! Oh, right, it's saved. Could be wrong about this, but... Yeah, no, I'm not wrong about it. Key crate is back down there. I really wonder if I'm supposed to send it up all the way or not. And on top of that, I think I might be supposed to send it up to this level, or, you know, the one right above, so the second button, then I drop it down, it breaks when it hits the bottom, and I get the key. Key to what? Would be the next question. Okay, so somehow our ketchup actually refreshed this time, which it did not do the first. So let's just see. Oh, it is ketchup. Ketchup from TNT. Okay. So that's why it's explosive. Man, just imagine if that exploded. So how do I get you upright? That's how. Stop, 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 stop. I told you to stop. I spin you just a little bit and you decide to just go all the way with it. What is... Huh? Well, that's just rude of you. So, does the hot sauce not go through the teleporter, or the tomato sauce? Or... Yeah, that is what it wanted me to do. Good. So the ones they put up here were just so that you could do it faster. Let me free...
Keys persisting in the environment. 1.
Very persistent key.
In the event of massive infection, Shelter and archaic personnel are encouraged not to trust anyone but the elevated caste.
Okay.
In the event of massive infection, Shelter and archaic personnel are encouraged not to trust anyone
When I
but Dr. Eminus.
read the thing about, ooh, strange artifacts, so they're in this game as well. I've probably missed so many already. Yeah, yesterday, was it yesterday? 2 days ago? When I finished Black Plague, I forgot that Archaic was like the facility people thing. So I laughed a lot when, or talked about how it truly is archaic when the computer system was so terrible. Oh no. But on the other hand, I was also thinking of
In the
the
event
word
of massive infection,
uh,
shelter and archaic personnel
ancient
are
and not
encouraged
archaic.
not to trust anyone but the
Which,
elevated caste.
yeah, that sort of makes the whole thing then for nothing, obsolete, strange, nonsensical, out of whack, crazy, freaky. Let's actually run and jump this time. Oops. Ooh. Just barely made that one, accidentally jumped. Okay. I'm gonna pretend like you don't want me to progress any further. Based on this, I'm going to assume that that is correct. Take that back up. Would have been kind of funny if this... Oh, there's an inside. Would have been kind of funny if this hot sauce was like the bomb you make in Overture, and then I just smashed it into a wall accidentally and kaboom. So if I need to get into the crate, that's where I'll go about doing it. Okay, well, something tells me
Level exit open. Level exit open.
that inside that crate is something... Well, never mind. Whatever I was about to say about what the inside of the crate tells me, yada yada, scratch it, because I think this is actually where I need to go. For a moment there I was thinking maybe this is where I'd find an artifact. Oh, I see how it is. Okay, so now there are two unsolved mysteries. One, where is the key crate? Two, okay, well, I guess it's the same mystery, but yeah, actually it's still unrelated. But yeah. So one question is, oh, so it would have dropped from there. Oh, okay, I already got the key then. How do I get up? Yeah, the key was just one of the level exit key things. Come on. Just tilt for me a little bit more. There we go. Oh, what's this? Oh. I almost threw this one down to get it to come through, but that would have been a waste, considering Now I can solve this with what's currently available to me with these crates and all, these boxes. But I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna do it the way that they actually want me to do it. Oh. Oh no. Ooh. Oh, I'm down here again. Unless I don't want to be. Take me up. Okay, so we got the last key, and then we grab this. And the last one. No, wait, don't fall on something. Ugh. The things I have to go through. Well, that was not weird at all. No, where's my other crate that I used to get up? No, seriously, where is it? Because it was here. I didn't throw it in. Couldn't have vanished. Or it could have vanished because that's literally the only other possibility that remains. Okay, well. It's times like this when you feel like you should have just cheated it. And you had the chance. In case anyone's wondering what happened to that special reveal thing, I'll be doing it when I'm actually sure someone's here to see it. Which implies that whoever is here will need to say something in chat to let me know that they do in fact exist. Oh, great. Bottle flip challenge, and I succeeded. Need their existence. What was I getting at? Yeah, otherwise, I'll probably reveal it at the end of the stream. Why did you not sprint? I held the shift button. Never mind. Thought that said aperture, which I just thought would be kind of funny. You know, considering the portal comparison I made earlier. Oh, cool. The journey it was to get back up here makes you wish that...
People unquestioningly pursue what society tells them to pursue. A mindless herd. But then there are those that think for themselves. Only these stubbornly logical minds could join the elevated caste. I questioned everything I thought I knew and felt prepared. But what use is that now, in a place that defies all logic?
Speaking of defying logic, what am I supposed to do right now? What was I getting at? Ah. So it was after what? Oh yeah, the cheating thing, I think. I think I was on that. Or I would have been up here way back. If I had just decided to actually just take the box, put it there, and jump from that. Instead of doing it the intended way. Okay, so it says... It's the wrong way around. But it says transit tube, I think. Woohoo! Almost jumped right over. There it is, the exit door. Running, don't fail me now. Good. You didn't fail me. A question can never truly be known. Agnosticism, it's not a hard word. Ghosty, stop failing. Agnosticism is the only answer. Something just fell in the water. Or jumped out and fell back in. I mean, you know. Whichever way around it is, something did fall in the water. Okay, I get it. I'm not supposed to go up.
I recall your arrival, Philip. I recall you blindly wandering into the computer room, seeking my knowledge, unable to digest it. And yet, I do not recall how it all ended.
Yeah, okay,
Where
so it is that
this
guy.
memory hiding? Age of the universe, 13.7
Yeah.
billion years. Intelligent species,
I was not wrong, it is it.
Meaning of life, negligible. But my own past is a mystery.
So for whatever reason, I get the idea they don't want me to go into the water. Hey yo, I recognize you. Generator. Stuck. Can't move until it has power. It will have power. Or indicator of it having power. Trans 2, okay. So green light means it has power. Until I have green light, it has no power. Missing a battery. Noted. Did I say it has no light? I meant red light. Well, I'm guessing it does want me to go into the water after all. Okay, but I don't want to drown, so swim up, Philip. Oh. Oh, of course. So what you're trying to tell me is nothing worth fearing is going to be real.
One key remaining. I repeat, one key remaining.
First was the spiders. Fencing system. Pretty steady current now. Okay. Yeah, first the spiders, now the worm. All of which imply that there really is nothing to be afraid of. That's everything that might be cause for concern. Is not. Ah, there's the other one. Apparently I have failed at being a gamer. Because they always say that gamers don't look up. Considering how often I look up, I'm a failure at that. It would have been faster to go around the other way. Maybe that manhole cover thing will open once I get the things up and running. That's where I'll get, or how I'll get up to get the other thing. Okay, so this is active now. This has opened. What do you need me to insert? Dump system for cleansing experiment system A1. Can I pull the lever? No. Alright, I need the battery still. So is this what I need to dump in it? Should I take a look? Yeah, sure, why not?
I'm so bored. I know you. This place. Why Carpenter's Elevated came here. I know the expanse of the universe. The a priori nature of time. You could see it too, were you not wrapped up in your own humanity. Artistic expression. Free will. Batting around your comforting fictional concepts like a toddler with a tennis racket.
That's a very interesting analogy. One more barrel. Or maybe not. Ah. All in. Oh, I must have done something right. Nope, I didn't do anything. Nothing has been accomplished, nothing has been achieved. And I probably just wasted my only chances of getting anything anywhere. Oh. Oh, hello, crate. Oh, does it go through the system and then that's... Yeah, okay. I know what I need to do with you. The stream would have done it for me, but since I have you now... Okay, well, you will block the next crate that comes through. Which will take a while if I don't grab it. Ooh. So why can I swim at super speed when holding a crate? I don't mind having the ability, or I'm not complaining about it. I wish I could do it all the time, because that's just cool. I like swimming fast. I'm not needing it. Okay, you're not as good as a crate. You don't let me go at super speed. Okay, well maybe it was just because of how I got that crate and the physics got all freaked out and pushed me at hyper velocity. Oh, I didn't jump, I missed the spacebar. Okay. So I think I don't need to sprint for this. However, for this jump I might. And we made it. I made it. I'm over. Moving forward. So please tell me I can make it and I don't need to grab a barrel or something to make it over. So how will I get it to stick around here? Stream doesn't push me, that's for sure. Oh. That might be useful. And it might be necessary. So I'm gonna have to pull that when I run past this time. Completely missed it first time around. Alright, so what do you do? Ah. Unfortunately, it doesn't lift these platforms. Can I still turn off the stream? Because if I can do that... then I can have them floating in place where I need them. Ah. It's not possible. I get the idea that just leaving it down there is not gonna be a good idea. Because the stream's probably gonna push it. So here's what I'm gonna do. Some speedrunner type tactic stuff. Oh yeah, right, it can just run over now. Run across. So you can somehow harness the velocity of the crate and use it to your advantage. Wait a second. Okay, never mind. Then we just wait it out. For a second there I was worried that I was right and the stream doesn't reach there. But it does. Here comes the crate. Made it. Masterfully, expertly. I am great. I am amazing. I am wonderful. I am pulling the lever. Ah. That's what's being raised and where it's being raised. So can I make the jump? I cannot. Listen, Crate, I need you to come back. Come with me. Oh. Up and at 'em. Whoa. Super speed is not doing me well. Unless it can. No, it cannot. Unless, however. No, go back. I can. No, get. Okay. So what you need to do. Ooh. There's an idea. Well, that idea is just not working. Ooh, it is. Come on. Gotta stick on it. Oh, so close. Oh no. Kinda sorta broke the game, so I had to reset that one. So that's our last checkpoint. Okay, so, in conclusion, hypervelocity not always a good thing. Oh, but these block the crate. Didn't think about that. Okay, this is gonna take a while. What do we talk about while we wait for the crate to arrive? We recently got a first look at Honkai Impact 3's Part 2. People are not happy about it. For a variety of reasons. Most of which I can't quite say I'm too upset about. Like, a lot of people are saying they're gonna straight up drop the game because of it, which seems a bit extreme to me, but okay. That's them. The reason in terms of how I feel about it, there are some interesting decisions. It is interesting that the character designs look more Star Rail-like in a lot of ways, and the story is on a completely different planet. So basically, my main thing about it is just, why is it a part of Honkai? Like, it still looks fun and cool and all that, but, well, it's just hypervelocity crate glitch is not working in my favor now. Okay, God. Yeah. So Thing is, I don't mind it, but it is strange how it's not at all really Honkai Impact 3rd. It doesn't have the same cast, it has different mechanics, a lot of major changes, but it's not a separate game. It's just odd. Okay, listen, Craig. I'm gonna need you. Okay, that works. Much as I do have a problem with the hypervelocity crate sometimes, would be pretty nice to have it for these moments. Okay, so, crate. Do not give me hypervelocity. Please. Just let me get this puzzle done. Though it can hardly be called a puzzle, I suppose. Okay, so let's pull that switch again, that lever. And then we can go ahead and cry about the fact that there's no way to make it over to that side without another crate. Because making it there would lift these up, which would make getting back so much easier. No, that jump would not be possible. Unfortunately. Did the crate actually make it through? Ah. Okay, that's not desirable. Or that works fine. So how will we get this to work out? I know how. Theoretically, at least. I could have this completely wrong, but what I think I need to do is I need to get this one, throw it in, and then speed my way over there. I am not gonna be fast enough. No, especially not with Mr. Velocity Crate over here. Only I could actually use it to my advantage when it... Okay, you know what? I might be able to. Let's dolphin this thing. Of course I get it right once and then it just refuses to launch me. There. Come on, we got this. We can do this. Just had a realization. Okay, well that moves way too fast. Never mind. Well, not never mind, because I can't throw it back. Okay, so you go there. Not there. Up. Up and at 'em, boy. Okay, that's... Up. There you go. Just as planned. And we throw you here. Oh no, not again. Why can't I just be successful at this? Don't just slip from my grasp like that. So, let's set it down gently. No. The broken physics makes it a lot harder than it needs to be. I feel like my best bet is to just use the dolphin jump to get out. The velocity thing really does not work out well. I'd say that's the biggest problem with this game so far. This velocity glitch that happens because of the crate's physics. Because I don't want to speed up, but I am forced into a speed up. Because physics decided so. At first it was good, but then it started getting in the way of the puzzle because it keeps throwing me away. Throwing me everywhere I do not need to be, causing other issues. So I guess the stream here is just too strong for me to stop pushing me forward, crate. There we go. Okay, now, crate, please get somewhere from which I can grab you. Like there, yeah. Okay, and then... No, why did you jump so far? I wasn't even sprinting. Okay, crate, don't push me away. Could you stop? I wasn't even touching the button to go forward. That's how crazy these physics are handling themselves. It's just sliding me forward automatically. I'm asking you nicely, crate, please. Don't do that. There we go. Okay. Now, whatever... That one I can sorta say is also on me, because I should have known that if I got it that close to there, it would push me in. Don't do that. Please. Making this much harder than it needs to be. And much harder than it actually should be. Much harder than it was intended to be ever. I think that one was also my fault. I might have been too close to the ledge there. That I do not think was the physics acting up. I was probably closer to the ledge than I had thought. Anything of interest? Nope. Okay. Crate. No. Don't you go there. Why? I'm not even trying to jump that far. Why can I make such little hops when I don't need to, and then I fall to my doom? But now when I want to make a tiny jump, I simply cannot. Okay, now even that jump, which I could do just fine earlier. Don't break me, crate. I want to move in the direction in which I wish to move. I am holding the W key for a reason. I don't want you to sway me to the left or the right. Stop. Stop. No. No! I accidentally right-clicked. Okay, this time I could at least make it back into bounds. Great, you're pushing me out. You're gonna push me out of bounds again. Please, just... I'm holding W. So don't sway me to the sides. This physics is broken. And I am not happy with it. Okay. That was close. I almost jumped too far again. I just need to get this next part right. Okay, that's as far away as I can have it. No, why do you jump so far? Is there really not another way to do this? Because going out this way, it's also too far. Yes. Okay, crate, do not. Okay, so here's my idea. Put the crate up there. Okay. Grab this crate. Okay. Can I please go forward, crate? What's the point of pressing W if I can't go forward? If amnesia doesn't fix the physics problem with this game and I have to do puzzles in the water like this, or just puzzles in general like this, then I am going to give it a 0 out of 10. Terrible game. Never should have been made. I'm kidding. I'm not that spiteful about this one little thing, but it definitely is a pain to deal with. No! I wasn't even pressing backwards. I was pressing A, which takes you to the side. It's supposed to, but when the physics janks out, it doesn't care what I'm pressing. And that is a pain. Okay. Now don't get pushed out to the side too much. And don't bug out in any way. I beg of you. Okay, that was my fault. I jumped too soon. I wonder if the physics are really that janky, or if it's something to do with the game settings, or the hardware or something. Maybe it was intended to run at 30 FPS or something, and running at 60 is making it freak out. I don't know. But something about this is not right. Unless it's actually how it was always, regardless of hardware and such. On the one hand, I could go for that. On the other hand, it might just end with me getting clipped out of bounds again. I just want to get to the surface, please. I'm pressing W, but it's moving everywhere except forward. Okay, well that time I actually did have the launch and I just didn't use it to my advantage as I should have. Okay, come on. I don't want you to be over my head. Finally, okay, let's just so that we don't have to deal with that again. I don't want to deal with you ever again. Please go away. Never return. Never be necessary for anything ever again. Especially not if it's a water puzzle with a stream flowing. Ah, water level rising. Water is dropping, the pump system must be active. Oh, never mind, it's not rising, it's the exact opposite. Okay, so that's not some gas that's going to flood the place and I need to run away. Just an explosion that led to that machine being gone, I guess. I mean, did I need it? Not that I can think of. Flow control valve, use carefully. Exaggerated flow. Oh. So I might have just messed that up. question. It's not open, no. And what about you? You're offline. There's still no battery for you. Okay, so never mind, that's not it. Thought for a moment that maybe I should just reload, pull it again. Are you not activated anymore? Okay, well you just move the platforms up there. Which are already up, so what's the point? Or did I push you up in the first place? Let's see, okay, now that makes them go up. Oh, it's toggle switch. Let's wait for them to go up and see if I pull it again, do they come down? Ah. So am I gonna have to throw another bottle at this? Oh. Can your physics freak out? Because I want to swim faster now, please. Okay, and throwing you doesn't make me swim any faster, so that's not an option. There's a crate there, which I can use, and then just throw you ahead, but at this point, it feels pointless. In the door! Philip. I talked to you about your throwing arm, but you're in the water, so fair enough. Not a bad throw. Water is not supposed to make that sort of sound, is it?
Yes, that's much better. I say, though oft inconveniencing, there are certain abilities I've acquired in recent times that can be altogether rather useful. Regardless, I just wanted to check on you.
Am I gonna
You're really
drown?
doing rather well for someone with only 90 minutes left to live. Of course, predetermined universe and all that. I already understand your outcome.
Okay, so I was not supposed to take the turn, I assume. The manhole cover area thing. Okay, so that's the door out. Now the question, how do we lift the platforms and get there in time? Okay, so this one is also same deal. Interesting how the voices flow within the mist stuff. I doubt it would be possible to make it all the way back up after pulling this before the platforms are too high for me to reach. Yeah. I mean, you know, maybe if I just went up the ladder and jumped to it, I would have made it. Yeah, it's actually not hard. So I just need them to come back down. Okay. Up the ladder. Go, Philip, go. Philip, don't get stuck. Okay. Whew. I definitely jumped too far on that last one. But it's okay because I somehow slipped onto this one. I'm surprised that there's not a gap
Level exit open.
in this.
Level exit open.
Like, I expected to just be running and then there'd be one gap that they are hoping you miss. But I kept looking, it's like, no, it doesn't look like there are any holes here. I could just run through. Was it always green when I did that? A friend is no more loyal than a mercenary. You pay your debts with kindness. Helipad. Now I just need a helicopter. That'd be great, Philip, but listen, buddy, I think you might have completely lost it at this point. Okay, that's a satellite, I see. Yeah, I think you you lost it. You might have lost it at this point, and this helicopter, even if it does arrive, won't be real and won't take you back home. You're never making it out of here alive. Was never in the cards for you, Philip. Let's investigate. Looks as if it must drive some heavy machine somewhere. Looks absolutely what? Lethal, yeah, okay. A large generator with 3-part ignition system. Can't drive without it making contact. And that one can't make contact. Yet. This one did make contact for the briefest moment, but then it launched up. That one as well. There's a short circuit, the generator won't be able to start if not all 3 connectors are in contact. So how do I fix that? Fuse in a fuse box. That makes a nice change. Yeah, I suppose. Don't need to put it in for once. It's just ready. Will laying a barrel on you persuade you to perhaps? It will not. What about 2 barrels? No, the second one's not really on you anywhere, but 3 barrels. Nope. so that's nothing. However, that is something.
One key remaining. I repeat, one key remaining.
Nice. Okay, so here's the big crate. Never mind, it wouldn't fit through the door, so that won't be its purpose. But what would? See now that there's an intercom. That's probably the one through which intercom lady has spoken to me. If it is even human. Because for all I know, that is a robot voice. Okay, further investigation has determined that this area is nothing. Strange artifact. I've collected 2 so far, and I imagine that I've missed 50. I'm kidding, it's not that much, but still I have most definitely missed a few. At this point. Probably. Considering how long I thought they don't make a return in this game, I'm gonna assume I missed quite a few. Can I even call it a game if it's pretty much an expansion on Black Plague? Because to download it, it's really only a few bytes of size. What if I move this though? Oh no, it's not hiding anything, never mind. Let's move back and then do what I was thinking about doing, but leave will not help in any way. Yeah, no, this is not doing anything for me. I believe nothing in my... that's not how you open the inventory, that is. Nothing there. However, there is this that I completely miss. Oh, stuck. Of course, no power. Is my body weight enough? Okay, not the info I'm looking for. Maybe if I use this, I'll see something I didn't see before. I have no idea. So there was something back here all along. All I had to do was turn around and I'd find something. Huh, interesting. Is this that hatch it was on previously? Well, that wouldn't make sense because how would you be able to access it then? No power. Okay, and this also no power, yeah. So where's my little instruction pamphlet that tells me how to fix the generator if it gets stuck? It's funny how that's still all sappy, and yet nothing else here has electricity. Now we have quick access for the painkillers. Let's use the chair. Very thematic as a method of getting on to things. Is thematic the word I'm looking for? Perhaps, perhaps not. But it is hardly of any importance. Yes, I got shocked, but I made it over.
Name, Elof Carpenter. Status, Code C. Confused. Archaic recommendation. Regardless of my own outcome, it now seems essential to me that this environment be documented to the fullest degree. I somehow doubt anyone capable of finding the entrance to this place will ever find the exit. But my responsibilities cannot falter.
Okay. The battery would be for what? Yeah, that's a hatch or something. So obviously not for that. Where to place the battery in here. Did I miss a battery slot in the generator room? I'm gonna go with no. Did I miss a battery slot in here? Based on how lit up it is, my best guess is that's also a no. Okay, so the idea I just had might break the game, but if it does work, it's worth it. Just leaving the battery in the snow. Yeah, okay. So if that idea does work, either that's where the battery goes, or I just found nothing. What? Did I just send the battery to the abyss and then you were like, yeah, that's fine. Don't tell me that the battery just glitched out of existence. Flipped through the floor. Yep. Does appear that the battery is now a goner. Painkillers. For all the suffering I've been through tonight. Based purely upon things not functioning as they should. Well, level 5, unless I read that wrong.
The archaic demands, the archaic demands, the archaic demands. The archaic demands, the archaic demands, the archaic demands.
Okay, silence.
Thank you, Philip. The archaic demands respect among its workers.
Okay, well, not science, but thank you for finishing what you were trying to say. Satellite dish.exe. Send message. Failure. Let me guess, I need to calibrate first. Oh, wait. I need to get everything started first. I need to get the generator running. Availability, non-functionality, non-signal strength, 0. So how will I get the generator running? Is there anything that's a good electricity conveyor? What was your purpose? Yeah, an electric lever, great. What did it do? Because I pulled it, but I don't remember what for. I believe it's the battery that made the gate go out, so that's not it. And time to do what I wanted to do earlier. There we go. It's good enough. Now, like I said, this might break the game. But I'm gonna take that sacrifice. Just in case it's actually intended. Make that sacrifice, I guess, would be the right word for that. Not take. Bingo. Definitely what they intended then. Oh, there's the exit. Well, might be what they intended, definitely not what they intended for now. Oh wait, that's up there. So... is there any way to control it? Not that I see any purpose to doing that. So what do I do with you? Yeah, I figured that won't make the connection, but... you know, when you're low on ideas and options, you try everything. Okay, one key was in this room, so it hasn't been absolutely or nothing and useless and all that. I don't think this is necessarily something that will conduct the electricity, but like I said, gotta try all your options. Okay, but that confirms the theory. At least that's how I feel about it. The fact that there's a reaction there tells me that my theory is correct. Yeah, okay, figured. So where do we have a very metal thing? It's very conductive that we can use. Unless it wants me to throw multiple on there at once. I know this isn't metal, it's just some... maybe it is. No, I think it's wood. Yeah. I'm back. Do you have a big metal object that I can thrust upon whatever that is? I have a fuse, if that's worth anything. I'm gonna take this there because this is Penumbra. Oh. Oh, and then it stays open. I see, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna take this fuse over here. Just place it down. Ready for when that one breaks. Right after I activate the generator. If that doesn't happen, well, how was I supposed to know? If it does happen though, aha! Told ya, Penumbra. Okay, but if I need it to be on for it to work, then that will need to be there, so that's not the solution. Alright, I was thinking just a moment ago, maybe the chair? Maybe. I don't know, but there's always only one way to know. And that is to try. I strongly doubt that the chair would be the answer, but again, options, not many. Okay, well, I've come to my next conclusion, which is something I thought about earlier but didn't want to try just yet. But a lack of other options has led me to the conclusion that maybe that is what I must do. Okay, well, gotta at least try. Doesn't look like I'm missing anything up there. That was a mistake. Oh wow, that's a far reset. Right, so then we do this.
And
We
the
help you
archaic
out.
demands- Thank you, Philip. The archaic demands
You're welcome.
respect among its workers.
Sorry for being so rude to you earlier. Okay, so looks like I still need to block it up. Don't see anything conductive up there, so that's not it. I get the feeling that with how I place that it won't block the door. When's the last time I had a sip of water? Okay, it does block the door. Grab the fuse. Imagine the fuse is the conductive thing I need. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be. Still leaving it here just in case the fuse blows up, as it likes to do. Is there anything down here in terms of conductive objects? It appears that that is a no. Not seeing anything from up on the high ground. It's just an intercom. Nothing. What's this? Cereal? What's that? Tasty flakes. Mr. Yort's Tasty Flakes, it seems like. There's a cereal barcode. They're yummy. And a bunch of other things that I cannot read. Fortified with all the good things in life. The people happy. That make people happy, okay. Mr. Yort's Tasty Flakes. They're yummy. Now who's Mr. Yort? Just for the sake of fueling my curiosity. Okay, well that did nothing. Don't know if fueling is the word I was looking for, but it's the word I said. I have a hard time with expressing myself with words. Because I usually just think things. And if you don't verbalize your thoughts to people, you don't need to understand how to express them verbally. Just making sure that it might be metallic and helpful. The generator wouldn't stay on once I get it, right? Okay, so shoving the both of you in there is not helpful. Just to test the theory. Okay, well that didn't help for the test at all. Okay. So it can fit. Stop spinning in the opposite direction that I'm spinning you in, please. This is very much on the unhelpful side. I don't know if this is what I should do. I don't know if it's at all expected from me. But given how limited my options are, what am I to do? I've run through this place 50 times at this point. I should probably just ask Google now. Because it does not seem like I'm getting anywhere. Oh. Well, forgive me for being blind. I can't always have the best eyes. Especially not when I've been using them as much as I have. For a very demanding purpose. That purpose being looking at my computer a long time throughout the day and not resting a lot last night and... What did I tell you? It's Penumbra. Look at all the time I saved myself by bringing it here. Maybe I should just show what exactly it is I spent my time on today. Are you ready? Pay close attention to my face as I reveal this is what I've been working on today. Do you like it? I think it's kind of cool. Wait, does it even show up? Let me just... Now that I think about it, I didn't start the thing in... Oh no, it is working, okay. Cool. But yeah, this is what I've been spending my morning on, figuring this out. It's not necessary, it's not anything ultra amazing. But it is something I wanted to mess around with and do something with. And this is what I ended up coming up with. Signal strength is only 20. Done. Aligning, done. Sending ping. 1A, 2F. Done. Calibration completed. Sending message success. Message was sent according to protocol. Cool. And now I need to go up to get my last key. Box seems quite sturdy. Should still be some way to break it. Let's think, what's some... Oh. Well, scratch that. Looks like it can't fit through the door. I was thinking I'd have to drop this on it somehow. But clearly that's not an option. Ah! This is what they want me to do. Never mind, it can't... Wait, it should be able to... Yeah, it should. Okay. Bye-bye. Boom.
Exit available. Please exit the area before exit becomes compulsory.
Now, my friend, our time is at an end. Time itself, in fact, has an end none too far in the future. At least for you. Perhaps someone else will take your hand and guide you the rest of the way.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. A poppy is... Did I just say a poppy? Anyway, a puppy is not just for Christmas, it is also for when it is freshly rolled in its own fate. Okay. Hi. I just... What? Yeah, fair reaction, I suppose. Well, I just committed bye-bye. Nothing must be broken, nothing must be broken. That's why it's broken. This can open, and this can open, albeit there is no purpose to it. As usual, there are boxes there, there are lasers of death there, there is a bridge that's gonna collapse from under my feet here. There's this, but it's locked in position. There's this, but it's stuck. There's this, which I need.
Good day. Can you hear me? There is
Oh,
no time.
Red's room and Red.
Ah, Red's humor has not faded along with his pulse. The trick was played, and your mind flashed thought it was but another final record. And
Oh, wow,
yet it
that's
is I, Red,
first time
your
we get some
faithful
visual
companion, returned
side
not
of
just
that.
for Christmas, but wholesale for the foreseeable.
Well, that was a short reunion. Very short-lived. Looks like a launch bay or something. Well, that's... So what you're trying to tell me is I'm stuck. I suppose I was incorrect. Hey, look. Just move those a little bit closer and it's T for Tron. And look at this, it looks like an identity disk sort of thing. Ah. What if, since you were so generous, I abuse your generosity? What is that? How am I supposed to get it through this? How did that get in there? There was something in my shoe. Slipper. That stung my toe. Stung? Jabbed into? Either way, it was not okay. I have an idea of what it wants me to do. What the? Anyway, I'm gonna... Thank you for the autosave game. I'm going to use it again. I don't think it's gonna work. Never mind. Yeah. Oh, wait, it can. Come back, ball! Listen, after everything you've done to me with the wasting my time with the box physics, I think you can at least grant me this. Come on, further up, please. Thank you. No, up, 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 up. So hard to correct once it's in the roll. On the roll. I just flicked up that side piece so that I can at any time just do this if I want to switch over to masked mode. Not that it serves a particular purpose. It's just that I made it and therefore I'm going to use it. It even reacts to my expressions. Okay, that one was just pulling me down. Stretchy stretch and yawn and all that stuff. Why do you run away, ball? That's too far back. No. How did I do that earlier? But now it just refuses. I was hoping I could get it through just in time. Unfortunately, I could not. But I pulled it back. I knew I should have just gone with it or pulled back. But I hesitated instead, and that has led me to a great suffering. There we go, finally. Yes. Okay. There we go. What was that all about? So I'm guessing still, yeah, I need to put a thing in there before there will be power. That's kind of a duh sort of thing. Oh! Ah, and then it's gonna go rolling down. It's over there. Which leads it to core thingy down there, which I guess will somehow affect this. Oh! Bonk. What's that splashing that happens down there? so there's a level exit. Maintenance bridge, which I need to somehow get down. And that's the somehow. Or the how. Can anyone even see what's going on? I know I turned up the gamma thing. Or the filter. Not just gamma to brighten things up. Oh.
Yet another strange phenomenon. I have a feeling like being watched, only less direct, as if
Okay,
someone
so
was
this is
listening
an
to my
endless plane that
thoughts.
warps me back to the center when I
That's
hit
right.
close.
I hear you there, breathing, siphoning off my every notion like some perverted guardian angel. How are you in my head? Where are you? Show yourself.
Thank goodness I wasn't facing somewhere that I'd just run straight to my doom, because I would have just fell right off. It's murky, but I can just about make out the chute running through the floor below. Just barely indeed. Does the flashlight even have battery? It does. Can it run out? Because I haven't seen a single battery all game. So you did not open the gate. You close this one though. Oh, okay, that doesn't fix that. That opens this one. Oh, that one. Did it? Yeah, it looks like it's open. Is this one still open? No. Oh, finally got that one open. However, that one is closed. I think that it's not something you do with everything open at once. Yeah, I guess the flashlight doesn't drain. Oh, no, I didn't want to. Okay, well, not quite the move I wanted to do, but it was fine. I lived. You're not of any importance. Yep. Okay, this is fun. That's one key.
Keys detected. One less than previously equals 2.
Okay. This time there are 3 of them. Oh. I see. My head is being blocked off. But also there's this platform here. These platforms. And I forgot about them. Like some fool. And I thought I could make it like some fool. Let's just look towards there. I can hardly see anything, so I don't know if something's happened or not. Oh, right. I have let that little maintenance walkway thingy down, so I can go up. Ah. Okay, so I need to open up that gate. Somehow. Why is that there? Don't know if it actually... just in case it's not visible. Random crate. Oh. So where is this? Oh, I can actually walk over if I crouch. Okay. And that's how you open that gate. It's the crate I was talking about. Go down this ladder. Ah, the crate. Okay. Yeah, by the way, to anyone who has only watched me playing these Penumbra games, you might have seen the part in Black Plague where I had to do the thing where I... not really gonna spoil hard or anything, but there was one of the monsters that I had to defeat, and there was a box that I could supposedly drop, but then when I fought against it, the box was on the ground when the thing was fully wound up, and it would lift up when I pulled the lever. That was a bug. It was intended to drop on it, but after I lost the first time, it bugged out, and then no. Yeah, after I lost it the first time, it bugged out, and then I couldn't make it through. And that's that done. So further down. Oh, so if you click it, you roll through to the other side. Curious. I can definitely say one thing that I can indeed agree with in terms of what was said about this game in regards to Penumbra and such, is that it is indeed a lot less of a horror game and more just a puzzle solving aspect. So while we do still follow Philip, unlike what that one person suggested, it did indeed drop the horror aspect of it. I think I read all this in the reviews because I saw that it was mixed or something and was curious as to why exactly there were problems with it, or what people's problems with it was. Problems were, not was. Okay, well that didn't work out as I'd hoped. It might even have negative reviews on Steam, I don't know. I just saw that it had a review level that made me curious, and then I read some and discovered some stuff that people said about it. Some of which I agree with, others of which I do not understand where that idea came from. Let's just walk further around and see if I'm not missing something. Doesn't seem like it, no. I trust my control well enough to just run around instead of slowly walk. I say that, and yet there were all those moments earlier where my control was not something to be trusted. And I couldn't make this jump. I could have just run this way on the pipe. Or not pipe, but this thing all along. What's splooshy splashing? I feel like that does not bode well. But on the other hand, I'm not seeing anything happen, so probably fine. Looks like an old-fashioned radio too. These are pretty sensitive to electric disturbances. Are you an electric disturbance? Well, one way to find out. Albeit very roundabout to get there. You are. Key.
Required key collection reduced to 1. Termination in 5 minutes.
What? I'm sorry, why is a termination necessary for that? Also, why are you destroying my ears? What's with this buzzing? Can you please do me and everyone watching this a favor and stop the buzzing? As it is rather unpleasant.
Termination in 5 minutes.
I'm really sorry. Okay, well, it's probably not very loud for everyone else. So it's probably fine, actually. I didn't want to jump that far. I'm not even clear on how I'm supposed to make it up. Spark sounds in my ears are gonna drive me crazy though. So where to next? Last one's over there. Oh wait, the gate is open so I can run through. Assume, yeah. How's that countdown looking?
Key total equals exit sufficient. Termination in 4 minutes.
Thank you for the update. That did not feel like it was just a minute. But it's fine. We made it. Out alive. Don't ask, don't get. And never regret. Just looking up how many levels there are. Okay, but this one has a straight shot to the end, so maybe this is the last one? Oh wow, complete walkthrough of the game is only 1 hour long. Okay, so all these stuff are great, but I don't want to know the answers to everything. I just want to know how many levels there are. I don't want this going on for too long. Not enough to strip my skin from flesh. To strip skin from flesh, I'd wager. Maybe I should go for a dip. I think I may have picked some clearance along the way. Picked up some clearance. Yeah, maybe. You look important. Look, you're important. Where are your important buddies?
Cogwheels are designed to fit on cog spokes. Once fitted, qualified personnel, that's you, should operate the cogwheel button. You should probably get going.
Yeah, I just need to fit one more. Give me a sec. If I press this now, nothing's gonna happen because I still need a cog. I'm missing one somewhere. I have one guess as to where it might be. But before I do that, I'm just gonna make sure I didn't miss one around here. Okay, so let's look into that guess. Yep. Just as the guess suggested. Okay, well, yeah, so you can't just catch the ladder. But it's fine. I'll only break my legs. I can live without them. Probably not, but eh. Philip seems to be strong. Seems to be fine without leg issues. Ah. Came through that tube. And now you're going through another tube. Have a nice life in the tube. Tron ball. Oh, okay. I see you. Okay, well that's not gonna work. You are broken. Need to activate that. Can I jump through hoops? I can. Do you have any idea how many hoops I had to jump through to get to you? 3. Not a lot, but it's hoops that I did
Keys
jump through.
detected. 1 less than previously equals 2.
You're just reusing the same line. That's lazy of you. How dare you? I feel like you had more unique ones for each thing earlier on. I could be wrong. But I do feel like that is the case. Control panel without any controls. So do I need to find the control sticks now? Has the steam up there stopped? Let's just look, how many levels are there? Total of 9, okay, and we're at 7. Maybe I should call it. Maybe. Maybe. Nah. Okay. Ah, there's one. Hmm. Okay, it doesn't change those. So we need one more. Entering detective mode. Ignore that. Things sometimes go wrong for no apparent reason. Ignore it. Oh, did I see you there? Hmm. No. You're just a texture. Maybe there is one in here that I missed. I wanted to deny the possibility, but you run out of options, you run out of options. Aha.
madness and madmen. That seems to be all this place holds. Tom Redwood. I remember that name from somewhere. He contacted me on a radio I don't remember picking up, talking gibberish, threatening me. I would rather die than end up like him.
Wait.
Do you hear me, ghosts? I won't let you take me alive!
Well, I wouldn't have taken you. That's not my job. And you. So, what now? Oh, so you can't push it up. Okay. Righty. I believe that one was one of these. Yep. Oh, still need to do one more. Ah, there we go. Okay, so valve considered. Are you? Yeah. Don't just drop my frames mid-jump. Or am I playing Donkey Kong? I am. Yeah, I'm playing Donkey Kong. Okay. Whee! I was not expecting to find a Donkey Kong reference in a horror game. Or a puzzle game or whatever.
Required key collection.
Especially not a Penumbra
reduced
game.
to 1.
Oh. Oh. I haven't heard that sound in a while. Taking some painkillers. Okay, I'm being chased by a barrel. And I am chasing a barrel. And thus all the chasing has stopped, and I have missed the jump button. I don't think they're meant to roll into there, but they do. No. Ooh. Almost jumped too far on that one. And there we go, all the keys to
Level
the
exit
exit.
open. Level exit open.
Like a good apple pie, he crumbled to the floor. And that, my friend, is how I returned to this.
I did crumble to the floor. But I don't think you meant me.
Like a good apple pie, he crumbled to the floor. And that, my friend, is how I returned to this place. A 6-foot-tall and twisty tale, I'm sure you would agree. Comparable in heroism only to the greatest rescue of all, that of Red by Philip. And yet, when last we met, you cast away my advice as you might a freshly soiled child in need of a spanking. Why would you come to this place when you had all the wing rats you could domesticate and Red's low-maintenance subterranean empire to inherit? Why? Why?
Where am I? Can you hear me? Still? He promised me death, the madman, and I refused. My own life was the one thing I thought I could control. Do not make the same mistake as I.
I was
For
looking
I am
away, I didn't
trapped
see what
here.
it flashed through the screen. Oh, it's just blackness, okay.
Eternal darkness.
Yeah. On to level 8. Which is more likely? That the irrevocable laws of the universe have been broken, or that you are somehow mistaken in thinking them so? Interesting. If the last 2 levels are as short as the previous one, then I can easily do this tonight. That's not odd at all.
We are such good and lasting friends, you and I, that I cannot stay, if the pun is pardonable, mad. It is because we are such good friends that I will not break you as I did the boring Adolf before. We shall escape this place, you and I. Either that or be locked here forever. Personally, I have little preference.
Hello? Weird place to get stuck, but whatever. Ah. Open for I tell you to. Okay, can't yank those off. On fire, okay. So I need a fire. Point of burning thin air. Oh, here's a handle. Let me through to the handle, yeah. Thank you. Don't be an inconvenience. There we go. But that's not thin air. Do I need to load it up with more or something else? Because these look like they have stuff in them. Okay. I don't know, look like they have flammable stuff in them to me. If that's not the case, then I guess I'm going back up. You can't fit through there. Since I've had a truly locked door. So if I can somehow get over there. Get it open and drop that there, because I'm guessing that all the available boxes are not down here. Probably a reason for there to be glass. So I have come to the conclusion that the last two levels, will not be as short as level 7. I had figured it would be so, but I had hoped it wouldn't. However, the evidence seems to be pointing to it is not as short and easy. Once the box is in, you're not getting it out. Unless you do. Okay, it's still locked. You know, exhaust all your options and all that. So would there be any way to get those boxes over there? can't pick them up. That's for sure. What's that? Nothing. Yeah, can't pick them up. Can't just roll them over. Get them across. Yeah, no, there's no way to get them over there. They won't do anything down here. Okay, Philip, based on everything that's happened so far, I have this small guess that maybe you're lying to me. This will accomplish something. Based on the pure amount of nothing. It's not thin air. I didn't even pull it this time. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. A large boiler. Somewhere I'm missing something. You ever just have an actual purpose? I'm gonna just give it a shot. Don't think it'll work, but when you're running out of options, you're running out of options. Okay, there's one of those ladder. Seriously, that's not it? Oh, well, there's nothing up there anyway. Okay. I'm back. You don't open and you don't open and you don't open and you don't open. Hmm. I think I'm gonna look for the solution because this is taking too long. And I can't think of what the solution might be. Okay, let's see. 2 in cubes, you only need at least one of each cubes to activate a pressure plate. As you can see, cube out of this area, that's why you need to push. Wait, I didn't even think about this possibility. Oh my goodness, that's so stupid of me. This is one of those things where it's actually plainly obvious and I didn't consider it for even the slightest moment. Didn't even finish reading. Because I already see where this is going. Okay, right, physics is jank. That's gonna make this a little bit harder. Come on, please. Why not? No, 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 no. Oh, okay. Ready for the absolutely incredible physics system that this game has. From now on, crates won't make me think about Crash Bandicoot. They will give me Penumbra PTSD. Okay, okay. No, don't fall off. Thank you. No, 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 no. Back, back. Good. And that's a wrap. Okay, so I think I need to put them both on the pressure plates now. And then I need to somehow... Oh. I can stand on the third. If it does something that doesn't need to be open the whole time, then I can temporarily fill that slot and be just fine. Alright, I already put one there. Aha! Nice. Wood. Ah!
6, 4, 9, 7.
Wait. Let's just hear that sequence again.
6, 4, 9, 7.
6, 4, 9, 7. How exactly will that code work, I wonder? You know what, I could have probably put these in the crate and transferred them much faster. You can't throw these little logs? Do you have any idea how stupid that is, Philip? Especially with all the things you have thrown. How can you not throw these tiny little logs? Now I need to re-listen to the code because I think it's 6498. You made me forget the code. You've made me forget the code, Philip.
6, 4, 9, 7.
7. There we go. See, it was an 8. Let's just take a quick look at that. Okay, it's just a light. And where's the other one? I dropped 3 of them down here. Almost missed that. Did physics get rid of my third piece of wood? Physics, if I need that third piece of wood, and I don't have it because of you, then I will never forgive you. Maybe I don't need them all in at once. Maybe they should take turns.
Two minds are better than one, they say. Yet my half a mind is better than two. The mind boggle. Together our one and a half minds could rule the world. Red would most likely settle for a quiet place to take a nap, you understand. but choosing is best kept for later.
And then I have not yet seen where one leads to. Okay, so it gets weaker as you let it go into more. Hope I won't need anything to do with those. Like, please tell me this works just fine as it should. It doesn't. What does this say? Lower as a bit, use caution as to not start a chain reaction. Let's just have two flow at its strongest, and then try there. Why did I go that way? Oh. There we go. Maintenance hatch. Maintenance of what? Ooh. How many?
Required key collection reduced to 1.
Already one. Great, I like that. Locked. And that's that area I was in earlier. Locked. Key. Ooh. No. Is this what I need to throw? Sulfur. On the one hand, it might be. On the other hand, I'm not gonna just throw it down and then maybe need it. So that's what one is for. I think. There's no number for this one. Upper acid pit, reactional boiling experiment, 3x were. Well, if that is for number 1, then I'm guessing that that's what this is for. So now we can open this. Throw out this crate. Yeah, it definitely serves no purpose up here. Never mind, it does. Oh, thank goodness I didn't just throw it off carelessly. Three would do what for me? I don't know. But let's set it over to 1. Here we go. Well, I guess I'll jump to this side just to be safe. I hear it boiling, so maybe. Or maybe that's what happens when you channel it to nothing. Oh, wait. Reaction. Or not. And there I was thinking I was so smart with that. If nothing's happening, I'm gonna go to 3. Well, it sounds less like there's acid boiling below this, so I'm willing to bet that it's not the solution. Wait, what if I close this? Let's just go back in case. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Nope. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna pull 3, though that's probably gonna mess me up. I'm going back to 1. That's the way I see it. I have now closed that, so maybe the reaction will now start. Well, there is the possibility that they wanted me to throw that in when I'm up there and then quickly run because the reaction only happens once. Oh wait, those were just whispers, never mind. Oh. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Nothing, apparently. This game and its physics. Okay, I'm setting it to 3. I don't see how that'll help, but when you're out of options, you're out of options. tell you, it doesn't make any sense to go for this one. Does it? No, it doesn't. This is not lifting. Or maybe you need to throw all 3 pieces of wood in. Get these 2 pressure plates pressed down at the same time. I got it. Okay, so remember what I said about 3? I'll scratch that. Forget about it. I didn't say anything about number 3. Where did you come from? Exactly, I'm trying. Oh, right, the storage room. Okay, no, then you will not be my solution at all. Thank goodness, I almost thought I might have messed something up with that. Oh no. 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 Okay. Come with me, come with me, come with me. Yes. Okay. Okay. Don't need no space on the elevator ride. Nitrogen. Alright. Thank goodness I didn't just throw the box down, am I right? That would have been catastrophic. I don't know why I keep going for this one when I know that 3 is the one over. Great.
How soon Unisys will be upon us. There will be a banquet of rats, the finest champagne. Hands will be patted and backs vigorously shook. This will most likely take place in old Red Mine, you understand. But glorious it will be all the same.
Okay, so it isn't a rush to get there, thank goodness. I was a little worried that maybe I missed my chance. Oh. No, not that far. Why'd you jump that far? And now you didn't jump at all. You jumped, but, like, is there... The roof is far away. What are you bumping your head on? Head against? Ah, there it is. Oh. Oh no. Alright, game, so where is it? So there's something up there, nothing to the sides here. Nothing here. There are those platforms up there, but I have no idea how one would go about accessing them. On top of that, those doors are likely not doors that open. It's like the other area. Here, the same is likely true. And I don't see any other interactable up there. And those doors definitely do not. I have been there, I would know. Okay, also doesn't look like there's anything going on over there. Oh. Wow.
Key total equals exit sufficient.
Good job, me. Completely missed such an obvious one. Okay. There we go. Nope, never mind. Thought maybe I could dare to jump over, but then I realized that that would not be a good idea. I had already jumped. Late to back out.
Player, your journey is almost at
What?
an end. Please don't leave me here alone.
Suddenly calling me player like that is an interesting one. Truth is the consensus of opinion. There we go. This level absolutely massive or something. It takes you that long to load. Of course. Okay, well this time it didn't glitch out. That was weird. Text glitching out like that. Never will. Add logs. That doesn't look like add. Oh wait, never mind. That one's just not attached, okay.
One key collected. 2 keys uncollected.
Dead. How fortunate. And I'll recover in time. One thing that's clearly remained consistent throughout all of Penumbra is that I get consumables and I don't use them. Like I'm gonna need them for something eventually, and then I never do. Okay, so... Okay, so that powered up the vending machine. But it's empty, so it doesn't matter anyway. Didn't power up that. Painkillers. Another thing I will never use. Even though I sometimes should. Okay, so all that's left is this one. And that isn't the screens or computers either. So does it stop the electrocuting water? Yeah, it does. Ah, I see. So you're the reason the water is electric. I need to figure out what the power would be necessary for. I'm gonna assume since it's not needed here, it might be needed in the next room. I don't know if jumping makes me go faster, but I feel like it does. And I probably should have turned off the water based on what I just saw there. Yep. I should not be flowing electricity to here. Unless I need the electricity to open that, in which case I should. Oh, I see. Back to the beginning. Take this one out, put it in there. Okay, so this is the other side of the vent, I see. Oh, it's still electrified. Well, I'm doomed. Oh, I can make it out, never mind. So is there a point to any of this? Why can I switch the fuse around? Because so far it doesn't seem to affect anything. Unless that one door was something you could only open with it in the right spot. I'm gonna leave it there, but I'm gonna keep an eye out for in case it's useful for something. Oh god, that's not gonna open. Nope, no boxes, never mind. I know. To anyone who's seen it, who saw that and was upset about me missing it, I got it now, don't worry. I have my moments sometimes where I am not on the smart side about things, but I will eventually get it. That's not as good as I'd hoped it would be, but it is what it is. I jumped on it, why not? Using my painkillers because I don't know if I'd have been able to make that last jump if I just went straight for it. I get the idea that if I just went for that last jump, I would have not have enough speed due to being too damaged and just fall and zap to death. Gotta give Philip some credit for his zap resistance. Is that what the third one was for? Oh wait. Well, that's rude. So where do I plug these human fall flat wires into? Okay, so the door does open. Let's figure out where you go. Well, I see something that I need to do. That is align those things to run across. I get the feeling they're gonna throw something into these walls soon. Not walls, halls. You serious? It's blocked by something? Okay, now I have the question even more strongly. Are you seriously serious with that? Was blocked by the tip of this wire, the plug. That makes absolute sense. What's this? Ah, a bunch of broken disc keycard thingies. What were they called? Either way, some sort of disk drive thing. Circuit bank must route power from an entire area. Wouldn't want to mess with it without something resembling instructions. Okay, so where does the plug go? Painkillers again. Is it just me, or does this game give you more painkillers than Overture and Black Plague, despite clearly needing it less? Well, I can't pull it towards me, but I can do that. Why can I do that? And I also can't push him in the other direction at all. I don't get it. There's probably a purpose to it. I'm gonna leave the plug behind for now. Ah, this is what was blocking the door. It's marked nitroglycerin. I probably shouldn't chuck this around, better be careful. My first thought was to just chuck it somewhere. Because I was like, that's gonna kaboom. But fine, I'll not be so careless with it. But if I do need to blow something up, I know where to find it. Did I close this door or did it close by itself? Maybe that plug is unrelated to this room's power and I should just throw in the third fuse. Oh no. Fine, I made it out. I try the boarded up doors maybe for the explosive. But I get the idea that since there are two of them, I have to choose one. That's not a good idea, because then I waste it on nothing. Don't worry everyone, I'm planning to finish Penumbra once and for all tonight. Wait a second. No, never mind, that doesn't add up. I was thinking that maybe I should just dip this into the water. But like if those other wires don't connect because they're in the water, then how would throwing this in there be any different? But I mean, you don't have a choice, you don't have a choice. If I just don't. Okay, that thing's destroying my computer, I think, because all my desktop icons just refresh. I question how I was unable to see that. I'm not pulling that out. Closure. Like the thing Abby wouldn't stay quiet about in Chicken Little. I've watched that movie in a lot of years. Ran all this way with the plug. And the port was right there. Of course, I'd be completely blind to it until right after I throw it in elsewhere. Reroute power. Okay, so now, right, so because I reset to a time before I threw put the thingy back in, the fuse, back into the third box. I now have to do that again as well. Great. That should do it, right? Nope. Oh, now we have to figure out plug 2, plug 1. This room, maybe. I say plug, I am referring to the fuses. I kinda wanna just throw the nitroglycerine in there. Explode all of that. Is this a map of how the power flows? Probably not. Circuit diagram. I think I see the resemblance to that and this. So maybe this is the answer to that? Though I fail to understand how this flows. Black, yellow, and red. Unless that's white and not yellow. Like it's white. Checking up on my phone real quick. What? Oh, that's interesting. If you press the button that lets you tilt your head over to the side right after grabbing that, it just inserts it into that slot on that side. That's kind of cool. Kind of nifty. Unfortunately, that's the end of Penumbra pretty much, so I learned that and will never really be able to use it. Okay, still no. So it must be have something to do with that room then. Is there a way I can do a quick save where I don't have to redo everything? This doesn't work. Object ID. Don't think that's important. Well. Really hyped that one up for nothing, didn't ya, Philip? And that's why I was hoping that it would save again at some point. Need to reroute power, which I do how? Oh, it's white, that's why. That's how I'm supposed to know. Just double check, yeah. And boom. There we go. I don't like the fact that you're perpetually moving. Please don't tell me I've just got myself into a mess by jumping over. Please tell me you're gonna go back and you're not gonna stop things. Flat bag. Hey look, it's amnesia. As an amnesia, you walk around with torch lanterns thingy. Don't know a lot about it, but I have seen a little bit of Dark Descent and some modded version of it. Okay, so I'm assuming that's gonna work as a fuse. Ah. So Red, is it this way that we meet again? Yeah. I know what I need to do. Okay, just out of curiosity. Back to the task at hand. And then don't want to stand too close, but do want to see the pretty explosion. Okay, never mind, that wasn't very pretty. I still remember running through there, screaming, "Behold, it is I, your savior!" Are you in your room this time? No. Am I gonna find you in the incinerator again? No, I'm finding a key.
Keys persisting in the environment, 1.
Cool. Your dumpy doo hole. The duk hole. There's this. Can't remove that panel this time, it appears. So, am I gonna incinerate you again then? Do your walls say anything different? No, it does not say anything different, from what I can tell. Well, even when burning you, I am technically still your savior, as that is what you want. Oh. Peculiar. Please don't tell me I missed one. I don't like the idea that— oh wait. Duh. I actually saw it. But instead, I was too busy being in a hurry to get across that I didn't think about the fact that that thing was gonna loop back around, or not loop back around, but go farther out from where I can jump over to the platform where the key was. That's what you get for being a little too hasty, Ghosty. There we go.
Level exit open. Level exit open.
So are we gonna get some more dialogue from Red now? It's the Tom Redwood. And there we go. Ah, yeah, there it is.
I too am versed in poetry of the mind, and I am well chosen indeed, for there is some madness in my love and some reason in my madness. Yet I cannot help but feel unprepared. The banquet is only half baked, the rats are only but partially squeezed, and you find me once more within this metal burning chamber. But the chamber, like the banquet, is of the mind. The only way out of it is within it. I have knocked on death's door many times before, but the both of us will this time be taking tea. It is only through pain that we know we are alive, and this time, my friend, the pain must end. Would you return to the world from which you came? Drown in the chitter-chatter? For Red's answer is no. Better to have a story and end it than never to realize it has begun.
Oh, here we go again. Oh, am I getting in there with
Thank you,
him?
my friend. This is going to hurt.
Oh. Looky here. Wait, you're telling me that this whole time Philip had a body? And there we go, the end of the Penumbra franchise. Never, throughout the entire franchise, do we ever get to see a living human's face. Wow. Thanks. Anyway, the end. Penumbra Requiem. It's been a while since I've streamed for more than 3 hours. This one's clocking in at 4.5 at this point. Little bit under, but close enough. Hoping I can finish Rayman Legends tomorrow on stream as well. If things go my way, I will be able to. If not, unfortunate. Special thanks to Newton Game Dynamics, Angel Code, near and dear for all support. Beta testing David Rosen. Well, Mr. David, how often did you run with boxes in your hands, I wonder? I missed an entire 6 of them. 4-hour stream took 3.5 hours. Yeah, that doesn't add up. Now let's consider all the times I died and reloaded. And then it will eventually add up. Okay. Well. Oh wait, that doesn't switch to any screen. So, that's the end of the Penumbra franchise. What's going on here? There we go. That wasn't working. Anyway, that's the end of the Penumbra franchise. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like. And if you enjoy me and my content, feel free to subscribe as well. I appreciate the support. As you can see down there, we're 35 subs away from the goal. Subscribing is absolutely free, by the way, to those of you who don't know, though if you're on YouTube, I suppose you do know. Of course, the rules would be different if this wasn't a stream on YouTube, but it is, so yeah. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I hope you have a good night's rest tonight, you know, rest peacefully and all that. And may you have a good week, because once again, The week is young. I can't think of anything else. You could probably tell by this point, but I am tired. It is late. And I did not have a restful sleep last night. Rest peacefully. I did not rest peacefully last night. I woke up quite a few times. Maybe tonight will be better, maybe not. We will see. But I am tired, and therefore... And I have finished the game, so therefore, I am now leaving. Anyway. Enjoy the rest of your day. Rest peacefully tonight. And have a good week. Wake up strong tomorrow. Goodbye. Nice one.